Hey guys, we're back with Horizon Zero Dawn today. We streaming it. Let's see, where are we at? We were going to the Claws Behemoth. Okay, where did that marker? There's some blue gleam there. Go up to the hunting grounds. We need to do the hunting grounds because we had one we couldn't do here. And I gotta remember my controls again. I got some help and got DaVinci working. Okay, it's too loud in my ears. Got DaVinci Resolve working, so that's a nice thing. Let's be sneaky. Oh, one of these things. You guys remember these things? Oh, crap. Didn't this thing have a similar name before? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes! Where you at, big guy? I'm a little bit glad Caleb's not here to see this right at the moment. I'd rather we see it at the quarry, or if he actually wants to play the game on his own. Ow. This hurts. No. Oh, crap. You are much more dangerous than your cousin was. Get off of me. Nope. Ow. Is there a way to keep him above ground? I don't remember. Rock breaker. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, didn't get punished. think if I hit its feet, maybe. Ooh, hey, buddy. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, no, 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 no.
Got it.
I am definitely not warmed up for this. Where'd you go? There you are. I'm glad I kept this thing alive. That big guy. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run from that guy. Oh. Oh. And underbelly. Nope, 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 we moving. He's almost dead. He's just still a little bit terrifying.
I need that.
Come on over here, buddy. Make some more hardpoint arrows. Ow. That was not worth the danger. Oh, crap. You got a bread underneath me. Woo. I can't really afford those wee kids.
Oh!
Ow. I've just been downing my med supplies, trying to stay out.
Clothes beneath. I'm not lying when I said you were tough.
Yeah, you're right. He definitely was not lying. Whew. All right. Now that the terror has passed, whew. I think I'm warmed up. What do you guys think? Well, I guess there's nobody here yet.
I
It's just me.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Need some more of the. Oh, wait, no, that's fire killing. I don't care about the fire killing. I want medicinal herbs, not freeze rhyme. Can't enter this location. What? Why not? Metal shards, more freeze
Useful.
than that. But yet it can go out in the center. Okay, whatever. Over. Alright, we're definitely saving after that. We'll pick up this blue gleam and then we'll make our way up here. Or do I just make my way up? We'll find out. I'll go this way first. It's just freeze run.
See you later.
Med supplies. Oh, fire kill. Well, think I want to go for this. Maybe I do. Wrong button. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Please tell me there's a way back up. Yes. Go back up here. So that way we can go try the hunting trials again. Because there was one that I needed to be the chieftain to do, right? Not the Bellabex. Aloy, why'd you dismount? You can pick things up while mounted. Modifications, there's that one. I was gonna see if I needed any more skills. Or if I had any more skills that I could get. Turns out I don't right now. Okay, so that's coming up. Right there. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Bye, buddy. Meds. Rock. Nope. Not gonna stop for a rock.
That's all.
These reset? No. Just have the ability to get more of them. Hey, you. First off, I can now get this champion bow. Max out that, and I will max this out. Alright, now that I've got all the weapons that I was looking for, I could go for the armors next, or I could just go for boxes. These are all just questionable. No real clue what's in them. Debating whether or not to get them. Right now. Hey, keeper.
You've got determination.
Let's go with...
The control trial tests a hunter's
Try this
ability
again.
to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest. It begins after you We'll need a moment to pull.
Stormslinger. That's what I'm supposed to use here. So let's see here. Yep, I got that. But I'll worry about that here in a minute. Where's the Stormslinger? And am I able to crafting? Get any of my carrying capacities up? No. So I have to kill machines with the Stormslinger.
Fight or run.
How do I best use this stupid thing? How'd I miss? How am I supposed to get gold here? Somebody tell me. Alright. Take me out. Let me load this. Alright. So that way I avoid wasting more time than is necessary. Oh, I gotta re-equip it, don't I? What if I try this? Just a big guy.
Here we go again.
There's the big guy. Wait, that wasn't even the right weapon. I wanted this one. Okay, so that's definitely not the way to do it either, is it? Because that got me nothing. That took more time. Unless I take off the Ravager's cannon. If I take off the Ravager cannon, lay into the Ravager itself. If I take off the Ravager cannon, lay into the Ravager itself. With the cannon. Let me try that out. Where is said Ravager? Excuse me. There you are. You're around behind that rock. You stay back there. So if I wait for that moment. Let me lay into it. Come on, drop it. Oh, I need a hold to make this work. Come on. Ah, so close. Okay, I did better that time. I think that's definitely the way to go.
Definitely. Oh, crap. Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
I reload my weapon.
You earned that second place, young huntress.
Alright, let's try this again.
The control trial test only the wisest understand. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull the machine.
Am I able to throw a rock from here? No.
Sorry. Here we go.
Alright. Remove its cannon. Take its cannon. Lay into it. Ah, crap, I didn't want to kill that thing. This did not go over really well, did it? Alright guys, come here. Hug me. Is there a way to reload early? Okay, so it's R1 to reload. Would you mind? Just do it. Turns out it would have been quicker to... Yeah.
Please stop.
Watch its health. No. Little guys are easier to kill. Come on. No! So close! Oh, that sucks. How far off was I? 1 second? 2 seconds?
You earned
Crap,
that
man.
The control trial only the wisest. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to.
Yeah, bring them down into the arena.
I've been seen.
Right here. Ah, crap, I forgot. So it gets faster as it shoots. Ow. No, that was awful. Can I just restart from last save? Did it just start me back at the top? Looks like it. Pick up the weapon. Oh, killed him. That isn't just wounding it. If I could aim, this would be a lot better. That's just skill issue. I know. Dang it. Let's say I have 2 viewers right
I'll
now.
save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Oh, come on. Thought you'd be right there. Already wasted several seconds. You suck. Come back here. That's gonna be what gets me. It's gonna be what ruins me. Just I need to run away. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna go over well. I couldn't follow him. Didn't work. Excuse me, I selected this. Come on, Ravager. Let me take off your cannon.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Okay, didn't kill it, good. Okay, well, that one died. I was hoping to just wound it. I've done that a few times where I've just wounded the little guys. Scrappers. nabbit. What is the best way to complete this?
Spotted.
It's fine if I'm spotted. Come on, Ravager, come around here. There's the Ravager. Dagnabbit. And I lost the chance to use this on it. Right away, so... Alright, you know what, forget it. I'm just not gonna. I'll just accept that I'm not gonna get this. And say screw it.
Just stay out of their way.
Second place. But will you... The Onslaught trial challenges 100 machines will be released into the earth. Only then will you be able to defeat. We'll start when you hit the snow. We'll need a moment to...
That's right, this one can be anything. We'll put the large rope caster on here. I think I'd prefer that. I don't care about the mount repair. We'll grab out some hardpoint arrows.
Try me now.
Not sure why this persisted, but I'm fine with it.
Still got another arena to clear.
Take you down. Come on down here. Come to me. There we go.
Hit the next arena.
Next arena right up here. Quit hitting the weak part, or the strong parts. Come on, Eric.
Good hit.
Come on, give me that cannon. Come on. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Got so close. If I just not missed a few of the shots that I did,
These aren't cheap.
I'd been fine. That's blue. That's blue. Forget the rest of this.
You earned that second place, young huntress.
Fine,
The
you know, just
chieftain's
do the
trial is a
chieftain's
challenge
trial.
that will push even the mightiest hunter to their... Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loose. Learn their weaknesses quickly. To best them and survive. That is an ordeal worthy of a chief. It begins after you We'll need a moment to...
Let's see, Scorcher. He's got a mine launcher on him. Okay, so 2 Scorchers, they both have mine launchers. If nothing else, that's first trial. And there's Bellowbacks and Frost Claws, okay. Coming. Ow. I still get hit. Oh, crap. I'm just gonna lay all the mines I can. Hope for the best. Alright, so the mines didn't actually do a whole lot, did they? Ow. I one now. Come on, Aloy. Stab it. Ow. You can die now. Thank you. Let's try this. When you weak the frost, makes sense. Crit. Where's the new arena? Over that way. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely not getting gold. Ow! Crap. Where did you get out of my face? Get over here, get over here. Ow. Come at me. Let you get hurt by those falling logs. Hopefully. That sucks. It's over here, I know. Alright, yeah, I'm just getting bronze on this and I'll be fine with that. Now for the extremely dangerous frost claws.
Looks like we're introduced.
Oh boy. Looks like this area is not going to be... Okay, well. Key is more to survive now. Ow. Oh, not the one I want to use. Running low on ammo. Gonna have to make some more here in a second. Wish my draw speed was a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and loot every one of these in both arenas. Because, you know, the more dangerous machines, they got better loot. Harder to come by loot. Pick up the Watcher while I'm going by. And it's blue loot, so all useless. There was another Ravager cannon over here. Or no, it's a mine launcher, never mind. Thought I killed one over there. Oh, that's where I started fighting him. That's right. Then I had to get out of the corner. Don't even know what I got that time. Alright, look, I survived. That's what I want. That's my main thing at this point. Prove that I can do it.
3rd place on your first attempt.
Alright, goodbye.
That's all I've got.
When you have more.
Forget that. Let's just let me go over to this campfire. I think this one might be a little bit closer. Oh yeah, I've been around that one. I should have stocked up on health as well. Come here, buddy. Yeah, just follow the path. Swing me by that other campfire. There we go. You know what? They can scan for me all they want, as long as they leave me alone. Should be a Banuk figurine. Oh, there's a stalker.
This time, Orkai, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt.
Distract, distract. Yes. Stupid stalker.
Jeez.
I don't have inventory space. Or, well, modification space. About to not have inventory space either. Disassemble a stack of chill water. Assemble a stack of blaze. What new thing did I get in there? Okay, okay. Stronger strikes. Especially at a time like this. Yeah. Let's see, Banuk Champion Bow. It's that one. So the Lodge Warbow is its counterpart. Mods. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble that one. Got far too many of these things. Disassemble, disassemble. Let's disassemble a lot of those. You know, just disassemble all the freeze ones. Let's disassemble a couple of the fire ones. A couple of the tears. Disassemble a lot of these damaged ones. There we go. And now we can modify this, the Lodge Warbow. We're gonna put them on this one here. Free shock and corruption out of that. Sweet. A little bit less corruption out of that one for more freeze. Looks like a good idea. Let's freeze and tear. Let's try that out.
Got a couple arrows for you.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Good job, little guy. Good job, buddy. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, come on. I was trying to heal. You suck. How far back is that gonna put me? Yep, back up here. Okay, so let me go and do this. Everything that I did in here first. Oh, it was probably the Rockbreaker. No, it wasn't the Rockbreaker lens. I don't know. Alright, so. Modification slots. Yeah, we're going to disassemble a bunch of these. That's what I determined I was going to do, and then we'll get rid of several of these. We'll get rid of these fires, get rid of all the blue, frost. Now we'll keep a few of the handlings. got enough shock ones. The weaves. And then I'm gonna modify this again. That one was everything. Decided I wanted to do 1 shock and 1 corruption, right? Oh, but I was gonna do that one there. These were all tears, yeah. That's right. Alright, now I know what that symbol was. That was the, now I remember what that symbol was. That was the, more or less the corrupted zones from the base game. It's the tower zones. Where's the young Werak? Up here.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Sounds like a good idea.
We have to kill off these pulses.
There's a stalker right there. Don't think I haven't spotted you.
Hey, that one was mine!
Dang it. There's 2 of them. Override, come on, hurry, don't touch me, don't touch me. Yes.
Horrible aim!
No, I wanted to... Nope, time to get away from that thing. Alright, you stupid stalker. I think I can't find you.
Time to... Too slow!
Where'd it go?
You know what to do!
There it is. Remove the component. Although, I'm sure it was all luck. I just swung my bow. Stalker Sinew. There we go.
Figurine.
Banuk figurine.
Fierce for such a little thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to clear out some of my resources from that. Disassemble multiple. I wish I could just select a whole bunch of things like I can when selling to disassemble. Not those yet. Let me disassemble 2 stacks of chill water. Don't use it nearly as much as I probably should. Same with the blaze. Disassemble some wire. Disassemble some sparkers. And definitely disassemble that fast travel pack. Stalker. Urkai. You know, his name seems a little bit close to Urukai. Oh, I didn't get that wrong. Another stalker.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergen.
Starting to feel real, you know? Starting to believe we're really gonna get... Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chief?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to tie? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did. Nakoni challenged the chief.
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in fur. You're willing to fawn over it, sing false songs to him. You might get a spot on the best hunt. The Werax split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us.
What happened?
Competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap mom. Oh, where's little Nakoni?
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from...
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. I'm sorry.
It's nice to be heard.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapper fan. We'll meet you there.
If you meet us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll
Yeah, I'll go over to this, and then I'll cut back to the... Cut back over here, probably pass by this merchant, grab this pigment, blue gleam, go up for that pigment. Get over here. Would you mind? Oh, that's freeze rhyme. Yeah. That's where I'm gonna be fighting. I've been to this one. I think I cleared this one out. Or was this one that I just ran away from? That could also be the case. I could see me running away from this one. Especially if I was on the way to something else. How the heck am I supposed to grab that?
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, okay. There's a shock trap in there. Meh. So what do I need still for crafting? Fox, raccoon, fish, turkey, raccoon, squirrel, rat, and fatty meat. There's some more fatty meat. Give me some fatty meat. Nope, rich and bony. Right, you don't understand. It needs to be fatty meat. The goat. I don't particularly need goat right now. I'll take it. I don't particularly need it. It gives me a chance at fatty meat.
Save this for later.
Speaking of fatty meat. My carrying capacity. No, how much more fatty meat? One more piece. Oh, so close. Are there any fish in here? No? No. There's a goat. Come on, give me the fatty meat that I want.
Fresh as it comes.
Is here a squirrel? Dang it, the squirrel got away. Carrying capacity. Upgrade this. I need more fish. Is it squirrel bone or squirrel skin? I think it was squirrel skin. Yeah, it was squirrel skin. Dang it. Supply crate. Here? Alright.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been.
Very cold. I get it.
Weird.
Odd,
I
okay.
hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, well, an outlet.
Aloy.
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is...
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but...
So these totems... The images they show are of animals that no longer exist.
So it seems. To think we rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study? For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur?
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
Maybe.
Thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
What do you think of these, Enjuk?
His name is not Montana. I have all but 1. I need animal 3. And while I'm here, sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll sell a stack of that. Sell a stack of Watcher hearts. Sell off some scrapper lenses. Sell off a little bit of that. Sell off some fire kiln root. Sell the marked items.
Thank you, Aloy. Look, such form and poise they have upon their pedestals. Montana Recreations truly captured their legacy.
I should get going.
I got
Of course,
one more.
of course. I've taken up so much of your time already.
If I run across any, I'll bring...
I'll worry about those later. Our final 2 weeks. Well, he doesn't have much faith in the visitor center. Wrong button. Squirrel. No, I needed the squirrel skin,
Good meat.
not the bone. You know what? I'll take the owl. No, never mind. Owls don't seem to be super common, and catching one just sitting there, rather than having to catch it flying, sounds like a good idea. We all know how good my accuracy is. Owl skin, animal talisman. Talisman.
These will keep.
Alright, I've goofed off enough. For now. Fortunately, there's no fish here. Alright, so I got 3 squirrels.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
No, this is the squirrel. Oh, no skins. Yeah, that was, it's just a
No
shock.
sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Crap. Of course, I get the badger skin, but I can't get a squirrel skin. Demonic Snapmaw. Well. Let's go ahead and wait for him.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south.
Huntress, the sunshine snowshoes await your signal. Horrible!
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well,
Even Aloy was laughing at that. And she's tried to stay neutral in all this naming attempts. Guess you could call it name calling. Why is there just a bunch of chill water sitting around? Oh no, I did do this one. Is this one already overridden? Well, that complicates things just a little bit.
It's a start.
Reach level 50. Alright, you guys hang out over there. He knows too much. Oh no 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 no. Not in the water, not in the water, not in the water. I didn't know I was in the water. Oh no, they're down. Revive.
Don't forget to have fun, everyone!
Revive my wounded allies. I don't know if that actually matters in this case, but just in case.
You're not gonna like this!
Keep that tail still. There you go. Thank you. Ooh, hi there. I have no idea if they can canonically die. I don't want to find out. I'd much rather keep them alive. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in the water again. Not in the water again. Agreed. Snap ball. Die.
Come on, Ty, there's no time for you to miss your shots.
Wait, where's my other friend? Over here. Don't challenge it on your own.
We did it! We really did it!
Well, are we done here?
Let's make sure.
Pull out a thing already.
Hold up. Now the real key here is to loot
It's
everything.
freezing. The ground, the air, me.
I mean, you were just in the water. Still got far too much ridgewood. I just never need, I should never need to, harvest anymore again. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some. Drop 750 of them. Fish. Fishbone. I really don't think it was fishbone that I needed. Pretty sure it's fish skin. Power cell. Oh, a sparker. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. Got him right off the bat. Oh, wrong button. Nope. No. I want this button. Real problem with these big fights. Loot goes everywhere. There, fish skin. 2 fish skins. There should be 2 fish skins. That's nice. No, that's an animal talisman tail. Why was there why was there a talisman tail there? And a skull. You suck. You got me excited, game. I don't care about that repart. I want the fish skin. What stupid talismans. Hey, that's a fishbone. Come on. One more scrapper pile. A whole bunch of fish. Okay. That better not be a talisman. I'm gonna be honest, I remembered seeing the one over there, and then got lucky that I actually hit it. There we go, fish skin. 2 of them. I got 2 fish skins out of 1 fish. You know what? I won't complain. Just surprised. Alright. Oh, come on.
Come here, Aloy. Let's do a proper goodbye, huh?
There.
What if I see you
Last
again?
of Bergren's parts. Looks like you 3 are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
Make a nice shot, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Oh yeah, I'd like to
Once
get
we
out there.
To the Sundom, what then?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
We have big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains. No need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she'd always wished for.
Okay, but I need to help you harvest parts.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you 3 gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, we'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
I'm sure we'll figure
Can I give you some scrap or some shards for the way?
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
it's a little much, don't you think? It's strange. Who do you think we are?
What you fight for, what you have accomplished, more of what you endured. One of these two, because you didn't really accomplish much.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivors scar. After
Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds...
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good...
I can return to Bergrund now. I guess I accidentally hit that guy up as I went by. Yeah, I've already got that marked. Oh, and I forgot I need to craft. There we go. Owl skins. I knew they'd come in handy. Oh, now I need goose skin. I still need some squirrel skins. So a rabbit. Squirrel. There are so many creatures out here. In that direction in particular. Look, I don't want to mess with any of the rest of you. I just came here for the pigment. Yes, game, I know. Leave me alone. Let's go down to that. Actually, I might have to swing way around for that. So let me... no. Go to this blue gleam first. Come up here. Then I'll come up here to this pigment. I'll make my way over to this one. Then hit these up. Then I can fast travel over here. I can fast travel towards those. Then I can fast travel here, make my way over this way, grab all that. Seems like a good plan to me.
Get it while I can.
Here we are. Now, how to get up there? This way. Hopefully this way.
Coming at once.
Ooh, Aloy, that was close. That was risky. Oh, right here. There we go. Alright, Aloy, where are the handholds? Gotta be some handholds here, right? Ow. It didn't actually hurt, but ow. Anyway. Ooh. Actually spooked me for a second. Try one more time to go up here. Nope. Right. Need to find another way around.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Let's go find another way around. What is wrong with you? Can we just ride
This
on?
is as high as we go. Okay.
Trying to look sideways, okay? Oh, crap, it's a stalker. The stalker. No, the sawtooth. Okay. Not quite as bad. Still not something I want to encounter right at the moment. Alright, deadly machines around. This is definitely the place to go up.
Calm, calm.
Ooh! Come on, Aloy. Up we go. First at the peak.
Something Sakuli.
Alright, so now I'm making my way back here. Squirrel skin? Yes! New resource. Okay. Great. Now I need a rat skin. Come on. You suck. Alright, it's this way. Although I want to go more this way first. There's a path. Ooh, what did I run over? Oh, rabbit. Okay.
That away.
I'm gonna go a bit further north. There's a path. If I follow this path, it'll take me to a campfire. That way I can have another fast travel point. Yeah. There we go. In case I need it later. Ooh, bandit camp.
Whoa there. That shot knocked it off. Move along now.
Let's see, up we go.
Gonna destroy you! Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid.
Hey, buddy.
Gonna destroy you.
Ooh, that was close.
Dead.
Wait, strike from above. Oh, blast trap. Whatever. Dropped him. Drop down here to take loot from the guys who decided they wanted to try and face off against my charger. Not work well for them. Gotcha. Alright, what's next?
Can't carry more.
Yeah, traps. Makes sense. This thing is huge. This place is huge.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Ah, that was Ridgewood. I didn't need that.
They're still looking.
Puncture.
There. Keep this quiet.
Should be all the pigments. Yes, it is. That was an interesting noise. How do you know exactly where I'm at from that? Get some more. Remove my marker.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
I mean, maybe. This is one huge bandit camp. I don't know if I already said that.
Need them soon enough.
More med supplies. Couple of supply crates. No prisoners being held. I think that goat's inside the rock. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it looked like. Ooh.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully.
Well, good.
Not me. I get a feeling. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Quietly.
A corpse.
Ow.
Surround them!
Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on a second. My niece wanted to say hi. Alright. Nope. It's better to use shock. Wait, no. I can use fire bombs. Okay, those aren't working well.
He's down.
That worked far better.
Neostorm's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Barja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Ooh. And there's still more bandits to kill. Okay, so I lose the extra health over time. Makes sense. Ooh, blue gleam. Nice. Something I needed. I'm not hitting him from here. Come on up, buddy boy, now. Yeah, with things in awkward spots that make no sense. Strip that of everything useful.
Gonna need this.
Any more bodies around? No? Cool. More bodies for me to find here. Got him. Got a skill point, got some XP. Got a new trader. I have the forge fire now. Don't have the blue gleam for those. I can get this free sample box. Talismans. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother with selling the
Stone yield when
excess traps. Don't plan on it. That fall was almost too large.
Gorgeous song and injure.
Another merchant. I guess this one doesn't have anything, or isn't dealing in blue gleams, so there's that.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk Lane. Some caution.
There's a campfire, so down here.
Greetings.
We're happy to count myself among them.
Actually, so that way I know about this. Oh, before I make a mistake.
Scrub the blood. Either strives to be the best, except
98 health. Drinking machine oil sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Already full on that. Getting close here. Campfire discovered. Ran over something. Squirrel bone. Oh, not the part of the squirrel that I need. There's 3 bellowbacks? You guys stay right on top of this thing. Skills. Strong Strike Plus.
Let's get this over with.
All towers disabled. She got the achievement for it. me a little bit too. There we go. Underneath. Oh, you're mad at me too now? Dang it, Charger. Showed him too quickly back to back. These fire sacks, that is. I didn't let the dot damage take effect. Somewhere because we got underbelly parts. Come off. Last shot. Come on, Aloy. There's somebody who wants to quietly hang out with me. Can't be Caleb. He would have probably hopped in and started talking smack, right? Nah, I'm not really. But he'd have said something. Must be a busy day at work for him. Alright, attack my little charger friend, okay? No. Attack the charger. Leave me alone. You don't need to fight me, okay? Listen. Listen to me, Glinthawk. You do not need to fight me. We can just go our separate ways. It's gonna be on the upper track. Maybe. Alright, let's fight. That was an awful shot. Sorry if you can hear my niece in the background. She's unhappy again. About something. Yeah, in the area. Oh, right next to me.
Good amount of blue. That's this one.
Alright, let's fast travel over to this camp. Got a couple of things turn in.
Where your every need is met. No wonder the Carja are so delicate.
Found the part. Ready to.
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You
Oh,
were kidding.
nice.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's...
You've done good work with.
Told you I was good.
You're sure you can.
You bet.
Stormbird.
So your last project.
Not at all. I did my best about a month ago. This guy Olgrid, awesome. Like, think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire.
And you.
Yep. That was my forge fire. I show up, and there he is with I dropped the weapon and jokes on Olgrid.
Wait, so.
Oh no, she works.
If I find anything, I think.
You better.
I've never traveled
Wait, I have it though.
south in the...
I have your forge fire. Right? Carja Rattler, Storm Slinger, Ice Cannon. Nice. Maybe I can now go do the one, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Now let's just go straight up damage here. No, on this I better go with the, actually better go with the freeze. Because that's what it's all about for that one. After all, it is the ice rail. Yes, yes, I know, I have that. Calm down. I need to go and do some of these tutorials.
In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible on his port.
It's over.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part...
I don't know if I'll.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. My foe is buried now, like so many of the... My friend, my chieftain, take this in thanks.
None of the southern tribes rival. Some are skilled in their own way.
Extraordinary reward box and blue gleam. Nice. So I need a Scorcher lens. Because for some reason I don't have the Forge Fire. This was the improved ice rail, right? Scorchers hit with freeze cannon after freezing. Alright, well, this one's all about the ice rail, so we'll go ahead and attach it. Here. Do 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 do. No, back off, Scorcher. Nope, 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 nope.
It's off.
There we go. And kill it. Kill it. And down it goes. Alright, Scorcher. Oh, great. I need more chill water. And with the amount that I got rid of, that really sucks. I've sold what, like, in the last 2 streams, I've sold like 1,000 or 2. Something crazy. Maybe I'm shooting high there, but still. still.
Forget what warmth out here.
Alright, well, we're going to quit bothering with that for the moment. And I do want to go up here. Ooh. New quest.
Remember, Banukai, when the old... Inatut. If we are bound by laws, you are bound by one. Your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our souls.
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
Hush, hush. Story to the ice.
What happened here?
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Wanna tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand. When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my word. That is what I do best.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what
Hang on.
until this I took one.
Yeah, let me see.
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right.
I don't think that would help you.
Okay.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't. From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed. If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be. I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain. I've heard that one. A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed. I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Well, yeah, he does kind of sound like he did it. Ooh, a Scorcher lens. I needed one of those.
If I didn't know any better.
Needed the forge fire.
I think you
All
were
right.
following me.
Now I can go back. Oh, I need an owl bone now.
It's worse.
Bergrand, how'd your investment?
Quite handsomely, thanks very. You know those three crazy Manuka calling themselves the Skull? Now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger. A pretty competent one. So I said,
Or at least from the pretty competent.
well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which...
Got some blue gleam and an extraordinary reward box. Wait, I wanted to go up
Let us hope Copelite.
here.
You're looking strong.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were...
Ow. I wasn't paying close enough attention to what I was doing. Dang it. Can I climb up? No, okay. Anywhere I can climb up. Or do I just have to come over here to the ramp? Yeah, I gotta go to the ramp,
Well
go the
done,
normal way.
hunting grounds, Outland.
Some say
Don't live your life for the sake.
Banukai waded into the pool.
I got all the pigments, right? Yes. 'Cause I'd really like to not make this climb a second time. Or I guess I should say a third time. Hey.
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags array. I knew she'd climb, but I couldn't. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sakuli.
Bought all of them.
Look at that. Nora girl, you've bought me all I need.
You always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone.
That's true.
But come back around later. And
That's me.
maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people.
Alright, now I want to go over to these. Oh, crap. Oh, there's... I knew there had to be a quick way down. I just couldn't remember what it was. This only gets me part way down as well. Am I able to go up and over there? Please tell me I can go up and over this mountain. Nope, you suck.
What business do you have?
Excuse me, do you know who I am? Alright, I'll just fast travel over to the Carja camp.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Carja.
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
Proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Carja hunters have died in these...
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. And many young nobles don't. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for...
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age.
Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know.
So his headdress is missing.
So what? They still need a Carjaham to
A
guide
woman
them.
is rising in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge? Well then, it's a new day.
Nope, wrong one.
This isn't... Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said.
Excuse me.
That was used for the killing blow. Blood on the snow. Now here's something.
Is there anything else in the area? No. Is it an owl bone or an owl skin that I needed? Oh no, okay.
This is where Ruas fell.
By the way, crafting the owl part that I got. Was it the right owl part? Nope, it wasn't a bone, it was a skin. Dang it.
Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree bridge? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. I can't feel much of anything in this.
Turkey. I know I needed a turkey part. I didn't get the turkey part I wanted, but I know I needed a turkey part.
You'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
So we're gonna start believing in a Tut now.
A dead end? Can't be. I can get out of this.
Alrighty, Emily.
Back to your business.
See, that's a watcher. There's a supply crate over there.
I'll find a use for you. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
That's where the supply crate is. Oh boy, who did what to my niece?
This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another target.
Another supply crate.
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
So who are you guys? I will be missed. I am a chieftain.
Jet! Jet! Don't move! I gotta aim! Time to... Oh! 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 Gonna destroy you!
Ow.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Let me loot him. He's got a headdress on.
Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Oh. He's just gonna keep bleeding out, apparently. Actually, I can run up here. Grab up all these. Do 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 do.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Do do do. Cool. Now I can get back to this. Medicinal wild herbs. Whatever that said for the herbs. Park status.
Now they're hunting me.
Charger machine site. So I am in the area. That's a campfire.
Figure of some strange animal.
There we go, got all of those. Oh, wait, so I need to keep following this path. Oh, and get rid of that marker. Let's freeze right over. Not what I wanted. Ooh, I ran something over. What did I run over? Squirrel? Ooh, squirrel. Dang it.
This'll last.
Okay, definitely not what I needed. So I still have some squirrel bones. Search. Like great. Alright, let me search this spike rate like I want. Charge on up past here. In a tut, I'm coming, don't worry. Hit it. Just the right spot. Ow. It died up there.
Kind of place you'd take someone and lose them forever. That frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides. Damn. Halfway there.
Oh, there we go. Alright, now where's my route up? Right here.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Yeah, Aloy really doesn't like this area.
Solid. Mixed feelings about that. You found shelter? Shelter.
That would be a nice thing if you found shelter. And Aloy makes it look like it's unbearable.
Behind the rock.
Even with nice clothes on.
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Machines.
Time to
try me?
Apparently these two do. You want to try something? Put that on. Put that on. Okay, when I inevitably get hit by the frost. Oh, that was electric. This is frost. Body side. Quit throwing the ice cubes at me. Demon bears. More or less what you are, right? Face. Nope, not quite the face. And his underbelly. Ow. Kill it. It's been weakened for you. Hit it a few times. Come on. Don't worry about showing me up. Do it. No, in a tut. In a tut. Ow. Slammed his butt into me. There's one down. Back off, demon bear. Accept those hits so that way I can do this. Whew. Alright, I'll talk to you here in a second, Animite. Let me gather up some supplies.
Keep that for later.
Or in its hut, sorry. Oh wait, that's a supply crate, okay.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because it was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm up the mountain, I'll find my I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You better make it. Alright?
So I need to find my way around to those.
So by Banuk law, if Inatet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
I don't blame you for wanting to prove it. I would.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
You know, the Nora lands aren't a walk in the park either. They're pretty frosty as well, so must be really cold for Aloy to be complaining.
Saving these for the trail.
And Aloy was exiled to the northern part of, or not the northern, but the upper regions. The colder regions. For the start of her life, so there might be some critters around here I want to kill. It's another 4-piece sword.
Or frozen machine fluid.
Yeah, frozen machine fluid. Maybe it's oil. Like a synthetic oil?
A better home.
Ah, right here. Is that... No, that's not all the blue gleam on the map. I could come back over here. Best travel to that campfire. So I can go up here and get these 4 pieces of blue gleam. I need to get to the other side of this cliff face, it looks like. Ah, there we go.
The crystal's sharp. Better watch my fingers.
Last one. There we go. Now that should be all the blue gleam out here. Goods, Banuk goods. I could do more of that tutorial. New good. No, where's that specialty trader? Right here. Animal figurines, yes. I've got one more here to turn in. Hey, buddy.
Talk about these.
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Eng.
And then let me sell some stuff. This. This. The launch warboat is not as good. It has a faster draw time, but I'm pretty sure that these you can do half the draw. You can pull it to a half draw and it'd be just as good.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friend.
That's all I need to.
Are you sure? You can.
Alright, let's activate the holoprojector about these things.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Not exactly. I mean, I'm sure it helps.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, No, that's ridiculous.
Or it was prey.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
You.
Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
You're wrong.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Oh. You have no idea. Oh, I had a forge fire that I could have gotten. Ooh, I've got an owl bone. Can I make something down here? Yes. No, I need another raccoon skin now.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
Get rid of a bunch of rocks. Maybe I can get some of these out. Oh wait, rock bundles are only 5? Sweet. One, 2, 3. That one came all the way back. Just about. Alright, so I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hey buddy, you want my traps?
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my...
Sell multiple. All.
That's all for now.
Until...
Just because I'm tired of these treasure boxes sitting here.
can't go around taking vengeance on random traps. Not every cop stood with the Mad Sun King.
We meet again.
Ah, here you are.
Find anything interesting?
I might have. A weapon that spits flame, huh? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit.
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing...
Why don't you finish it for me first?
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you...
I think I can make... This forge fire...
Like I said,
if I find any...
You better.
Bellowback snout. Let's go here. Actually, this one first.
Chosen this path. Let.
It's gonna be all the way down here? What in the world? What about the other one? Oh my word. It's even further. Well, before I leave the area, let me finish up what's in here.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will...
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Hey, buddy. Shoot a different Warwick.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing.
You don't owe the Warwick anything.
You don't owe them anything. The Warwick doesn't decide who you are. If your exiles proved anything, there's so much more out there, beyond your borders and laws. It won't be easy.
But without a Warwick? To be a Banuk alone, what would I be fighting?
How about yourself, Initut?
Huh. I am Initut, who fights for himself, and so many unknown mountaintops to shout. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave.
I'm honored.
What did I get from you? Treasure box. Outfit weave. And blue gleam. Wants me to go all the way back up over there. Okay. Let me go here and turn in all this blue gleam I've gained. Ooh, I can't. I don't have enough to spend it all somehow. Let's get the outfits. And then I'll wait, because I'm sure I'll be able to get enough to use that later. Returning to Araya's retreat. Thought I'd seen something right over here.
And stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first.
Hey, Cyan.
I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend him, he will give it all he has.
Or
Come
attack.
closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Alright.
So are you
What are
an
you?
artificial intelligence? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Aww.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the...
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duty. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backups despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility. I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Oh.
Do you know what happened to your...
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow. Years after his tenure, and he explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Well, thanks.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there.
What do you mean?
So while losing the cauldron was a step...
It's still out there.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced, eager to make contact. I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly...
Araya said you were desperate. That you...
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network, and it succeeded via a background process. A malware daemon which bypassed. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me. Until I capitulated, it forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important
I'm sorry, that's
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished.
What do you think Hephaestus is?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as, but its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cult?
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitation, and yet, it does have internal limit. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
It wants to kill us, but it doesn't want to kill us.
You meant a lot.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was she felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. How is Aratak?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in
Yellowstone.
your world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, It seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operation. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines.
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats. Though there were Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drug. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just...
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners, and there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Alright.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement, though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Oh.
What kind of upheaval caused such...
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources, but these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth. Yes, billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better.
Yes, these crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next... It seems my assessment was premature.
Oh.
I should get...
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
You know what? Use your best
Trust
judgment.
your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Ourea. You had to be. You didn't know what happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should
And if I can.
check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Oh, he was there with her when she went to sleep. Why is this black snow?
My chieftain. If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Rhea, we'd be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Look at what she accomplished.
Yes, and I failed to listen. A shaman should always have the ear of the chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
And where I'm going, a Werak can't follow. Besides, you had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser, for the path we shared. Damon is gone, but there's much to be done. Yes, fire claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
Fire claws.
No doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Drive out the threat within the mountain. Cyan. Phew. Circle is roll, square is drop to ledge. No, I'm gonna go this way. If I can. This way? Can I go this way? There we go. There are 5 fire claws to kill. Come on, Charger.
Never know where I need these.
buddy.
Just like in the cauldron.
Hello, Fireclaw. You suck. Doesn't mean I'm better than you, just means you suck. Oh, I'm almost dead. Just like a frost call. Aloy, no. Aloy, you're supposed to shoot that thing. Come on, Aloy. Right in the chest. No. Down here, little buddy. Oh no, he died. Little friend died. Where's that Ravager cannon? Right there. What do you mean keep quiet, everyone? shoulder. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Come on, Aloy. Move, move, move. Bad fire claw. Bad.
One down.
Whew. Fire claw lens. Concentration or double shot. Or triple shot, maybe. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't care too much about the whole repairing the mountains such. Data point. Ouch. Over here is the next one that I'm gonna do.
Good. I can use this.
Make sure I'm healed up. Make sure I've saved. Sure my ammo's good to go. And we're going this way. Look, Aratak. You better let me.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh crap, there's a regular and a demonic one. Well, that sucks. Oh, move our attack. Get up there. No. Stop playing Merchant. Feels next to useless. Oh no, he didn't die, okay. 655. Arrow. Alright, I can't put up that. I'm being so slow. I dodged into that. Oh. Duck out of the way, Aloy. Oh, that's why. Didn't work. Right in his butt. Aloy move. Get rid of the peace bomb. Ow, I did it again. Right into it. Oh, God. box down. This is a crucial character. We should be getting back up here in a minute. What is the demonic one? Although I need to get some of my mods. Nope. Back off, big guy. Whew. Anyone else targeting? Free concentration time. I resist your fire. Ow. I resist your fire. Let me see your chest. On the side there. Come on, it's not got much left. It's not what I thought was gonna happen. I'll keep that one. Modify these outfits. This one's all about being sneaky. So we'll set this one up for sneak. And I'll hold off on the last one there. This one's set up to resist fire. Which would have helped me out here. We'll do that for that one. Alright. And then this one down here. Go on the resist melee. First, the ones I'm actually using. Losing that extra shock is not worth it. That is most definitely worthwhile. And then, can I get a good fire one? It's fire and freeze. Sure. Now for this one, it's my main bow. It gives shock and freeze as well. Do I have something else that does shock and freeze? But you don't get to take damage ones. But you don't get to take damage ones either. Well, I'll put it on here. Put that on there, and put that on there. All about the power for that one. So it needs some good tear. Let's throw some more tear on there. Forget the handling for now. I already went through that one. This one, 2 freezes. Throw on some extra freeze. Forge fire, I'll throw on some fire. Be able to throw on extra fire later. Nope, not bitter shock. Alright, spear. All those spears are worse. I could up my damage. Let me see my handling. And it gives better tear. Tripcaster, which could have used the shock. Or could have used the damage one that gave everything. The Lodge Blast Sling. Lodge Ropecaster already did. Demon Bear. My resources. Disassemble that. Pick up that.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Let me see if I can get this Bellowback snout from right here. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it
looks like
anyway.
that machine carries fluid in those things. Not sure I want to find out what kind.
Time to hide. Oh yeah, go away, Bellowback. I'm checking to see if this works.
I'm ready.
Give me what I need.
Gotta be.
No, we don't. Mm-mm. No, thank you. I'm just trying to kill you, no big deal. Calm down. Missed. Hi, buddy. Oh, hey, I've got some. Come and help me out. You guys can take that one down, right? Alright, guys, you suck.
That should do it.
There we
Forge
go.
can finish her forge fire now.
Got what I needed out of it. Is demonic Bella back here? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I didn't want to drop that. Let's see. Actually, let me go ahead and disassemble these fast travel packs. Another bellow back right there.
All the winters coming at once.
Hey guys. Bandits? Eh. I mean, sure, it'd probably be quite helpful, because they usually... Oh, usually there's at least one that has a, whatchamacallit, health potion on them. One blaze. Let me see. Different arrow or ammos. I know I got way too much stuff on me, it's a problem. Fast travel over here.
None of the southern tribes rival the Benukas hunters, but some skilled in their own way.
Where'd you go?
I heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the conclave.
Spend all your shards on fancy weapons.
What am I
Without
looking
real
for?
skill, there is
Find anything interesting like...
I might have. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you...
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Varja.
Thanks for your work on the...
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pilot.
If I find anything...
You better.
Alright, so... ammo... Fire bursters. Add fire to this. Why don't we?
The sheep thou suffer their own sort of corruption.
Sell this one. Did I get anything in a treasure box now? Quest, tutorial, yeah, leave me alone. Nope, let's go over here. Oh, okay, again, I'm forgetting my... Forgetting what I need to do.
those legs, that machine looks as fast as it is loud. Better.
You need to lose your cannon. Now. Freeze you. Ice candy in a second. What? Did that not count? Because I didn't have this? Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. These stupid tutorial things are gonna get me killed. Missed successfully. Whew. Out of the forge and into the fire.
I need this.
Where's the last guy? There you are. Knew you were somewhere around here. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel up here.
Get yourself killed.
Get some trading done. Mostly so that way I can have some health. Let me talk to you. And it also spends some resources. Oh, no chill water for that. Great. Oh, and speaking of clearing out space. I think there's somebody I can sell those to. Sell all the marked items. There we go. Long leg heart. Alright, somehow that's new.
these things again.
Spawned in a really bad spot. No. Is anybody around to help me? No. No. Ow. Right in the belly. I'm in a great spot. You're not so much, you know. His belly. Good.
Out already?
Oh, it's somebody nearby. Is somebody trying to help me? Ooh, no. There we go. That's a little bit more exposed now. Yeah, some guy's over there. Trying to help out. I hope he's actually helping. Come on, Aloy. We got this, and... There's some shit.
Another fire caught.
Whew. Medicinal plant. Medicinal plant. So who in the world was here and helping? Oh, got a text. So, who showed up to help? Oh, hey guys. Some wandering people.
There.
I gotta check this text. Cool. Traveler. This is not gonna be fun. Okay, the tramplers aren't too bad. And now time to run. Oh, you don't. You're not gonna get me with that one this time. Ow. You'll get me with that one though. Back into these trees. Hopefully the trees will provide some cover for his attacks. Against his attacks. Let me get your underbelly. your underbelly. Oh, I have a shot. I keep rushing him. Blasted him. Took out his belly. Oh, trampler. Ouch. Didn't expect to get hit by the first one. It's actually a really good place to sit right now. Okay, back off. Place to sit at the moment.
There.
Killed 6 fire claws. Modifications. Get rid of these. Get rid of the spear damage. Get rid of these cheap things. You know, good fight, Fireclaw. Alright, now back to Naltuk, right? So that's about the last thing to do here, besides, you know, ace the hunting grounds, and I need a Stormbird part, so I can't finish up that other one yet.
After all the mad Sun King put us through, we were meant to trust the Kharjan?
Yes. Like, if you can't learn to trust each other, it's gonna be miserable.
I heard. Aratak told me about Array. No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. Which will have to be good enough.
The fire claws. Aratak asked me to help.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scout.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk.
Naltuk.
About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, the songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our heart, at least for a moment, before she passed. I hope she felt what it was like.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's...
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, I don't know that I have her confidence.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't been.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your...
I've already found the fire claws, Naltuk.
That's it then. That's the last of the damon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished.
I'm glad I could be a part.
As are we all, Aloy.
Whew. Well, let me see what I can do about this blue gleam. Oh, dang it, not what I wanted to do. Ooh, goose. Didn't I need something about something goose for something? Yes. Goose skin. I need raccoon skin, I need rat skin, 2 of them, 2 raccoon skins, turkey skin, fox skin, 3 raccoon skins. I need 1 more blue gleam for that. Do these actually... Is this actually a good thing to trade for? Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. Horizon Zero Dawn. Got a nuke. I'm not planning on getting them. Spend extra blue gleam, but how do I get the rest of the blue gleam? And let's see if I can find out where the blue gleam. Exactly 100 blue gleam available in a single playthrough. All the unique equipment and treasure boxes in the cut. So I have to imagine that I get the rest of it from the other person doing the Snowhawks. There's those. Turn to Vilgund. Stormslinger. That's the one I need to do next. Yeah, and I can get a Stormbird. Trophy. Sweet. Oh no, I know where the last of it is. It's in here. Isn't it? Oh, I don't want to do those. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some of those, aren't I? Let's go to this Glinthawk site. Meet Varga. Then I'll have her fix this up. I'll go spend the last of the blue gleam that I get. I really don't want to do the hunting ground for a while. Or at least not until I can get this. Oh, there you are.
You know, I kind of missed all this. Up and boom.
Since it's a Stormbird, I'm gonna get my rope caster out. What are you doing here? Back off. Do you mind? Kinda busy right now. Quit ganging up on me. Thank you very much. Hi there. That's a interesting. Well, I knew it was coming. Thought I got framed for it. Foolishly. not to be in the freezing lands. Okay.
Got you!
It's dead. Sweet.
Varja said she could improve the Storm Slinger with us.
Stormbird is mine. Hello, random person. Alright, well, you're not gonna talk to me, so... yeah.
Helpful.
Look, guys, you do you.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only, don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are...
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons.
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell... Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff.
Acquire the improved version of 3 weapons from Varja, and I got Blue Gleam. I already did that one. Alright, fast travel here. Because I would like to turn in the last of the Blue Gleam. I know there's an errand. And so now crafting this, electricity, shock. What, she just set it up to do more damage? All that happened? Goat skin, badger skin. Oh wait, I already got that one. Never mind. And now whenever I get more Blue Gleam, I can just put it into this. I said I didn't want to have to come back here, but I'll come back here once. There's a campfire up here, right? Why can't I fast travel to it? I'll try this one more time, but only because I got up all the stuff upgraded. I'm gonna put back on what I had. What was it? This? No, wait. I want to craft this. It's all about frost resist. There's some fire resist on here. And some electric resist. Oh, carrying capacities. Nope, didn't get. Thought I'd gotten something for that. Eh. Oh well. Alright, the first one I have to use this on, right? No, I want to see. Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo for this thing. Up this way. I'd like to see if I can at least get that first one done now.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Yeah, see, there's a fire here. Why couldn't I quick save at it?
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The control trial, only the wisest understand the... I'll start counting after you. We'll need a moment to pull...
Alright, so this is the one. I want to use this. Let's see. Oh, well, I got murdered. That's something. Alright, let's try this again. And again, we're gonna slide over here.
go.
There we go. Got it. Whew.
Now they're hunting me.
That's fine.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come.
Inventory. Okay. Maybe she gives it to me after I ace them all. Hopefully.
The best hunters are the ones... The Onslaught trial challenge machines will be released into the arena. Only then will you be able to... I'll start counting. We'll need a moment to...
Alright, so... They're gonna be over there. Let's get this started.
Done here. Time to move on.
And... Come on, let me crit. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I missed.
I felt that.
Push it. Come on, hit it. Come on, right in his face, right in his face. Oh, you suck, Aloy. Come on, down this way. Come on, come on. I know it's not Aloy stuff, it's me, but that's beside the point. Give me your cannon! Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I think I'm gonna be worse than last time. Do it. Just do it. Okay. Let's reset that. I could try the forge fire. Unfortunately, I don't get the Ravager cannon that I had last time. Oh, you suck. But it worked. I don't know if I'm behind or ahead right now. I can't call my little friend. Oh, great.
Makes this a little easier.
No, 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 no. Let me hit. No, 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 Ravager cannon. Give me that Ravager cannon. Dang it, game. Alright, now this... I'm gonna be a little bit... Try and be a little bit sneaky for the next one. I'm gonna take this over here and drop it off. So hopefully it'll be right by the end. Right by the last gate. When I hopefully come out. Alive. Max that out.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here. The chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest. Only the learn their weak to best them. Use the rope to get to the... We'll need a moment to pull the machines.
So let's see. You're weak to frost. So we'll start out with my greatly depleted supply of ice rail. It's gonna suck.
They know I'm here now.
And I'm wasting. Ow. Alright, well, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. So blast sling, I want the other one. The other sling. Oh, it's already on. Sneaky about dropping off the thing doesn't matter. Gravity cannon. Dang, dude. Oh, dang, dude. What the heck? the fight close to the gate. And that's not what I'm gonna do, apparently.
Keep moving, Aloy.
Into the next arena.
You're not gonna...
No! Ah, I didn't heal in time. And I'm pretty sure I took dot damage for that to finish me off.
Let's do this.
Took myself out there. Did that one a lot faster than last time. I can't afford that early mistake right there. Now for the frost claws.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Come over here, sucker. Ow, that hurt my eyes. Is there another one of those somewhere? Ow. Over here. That was the exact opposite of what I needed. I almost killed myself with that instead. I'm not gonna get cheaper. I think I know how to do it. Go ahead, it's fine. Alright, I know how to do this now. I need to utilize those. First, I need to get really good with utilizing the mine launchers here, and maybe if I can find one of those things to drop down on the wood piles.
All right, new plan.
What the crap just happened to me? I have no idea. Actually, roll those logs down. Come on over. See your backside. I want to take that piece off. I could certainly use you getting a trick shot. wrong one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there one up here? Yes.
Done here. Time to move on. Okay, no more sneaking.
So I definitely did not do this right. I still didn't do it right. Are there any more of those around? No. That's gonna be my only saving grace at this point, is using that. And still I can't get that to work the way I need it to. Down to silver. Doing my best possible outcome. That's not gonna happen because this guy's not even half dead. I accept that death. Alright. So I really need to do better at the first two stages. And then I can work on getting better at the last stage. Crap. Alright, just do it. You know what? Come here. Why don't we try this? Oh, that was not what I meant to throw there. Come over here, come over here. That was surprisingly good, actually. out of each other's way. So I can scoot that little bit closer than I need. And you didn't do it. Crap. So I've still got 2.5 minutes. See if I can pull this off.
Come on, then.
I need you both over here. I need the other one too. Fine, we'll try it. Alright, got one. Come on over here, buddy. I need you right here. Directly underneath this thing. Screw you for that. You just ruined it. You just ruined any chance I had. By moving at exactly the wrong moment. Crap. So I need to at least kill one with one and then one with the other. That is the only way to get this in time, it seems. Let me buy a bit of chill water. don't think I even use those anymore, but we'll get them anyway. Sell that off. There we go.
We're going to need it.
You earned that second place. The chieftains try only the largest, most learn their weak to best them. I'll start counting after. We'll need a moment to.
Let's see, is there a better way to kill these? Stupid. I don't even know why I did all that. Notebook. Machine catalog. Frostclaw. Weakness to fire. So honestly, if I pull out the fire thing at the end. Oh, crap. Come on over, you can do it. Not just you, I want your buddy too. I'm actually more interested in your buddy than I am in you. You suck. Alright, good. Just do it. I'm in a spot where it's just gonna ruin my time. Alright, I accept death so that way I can get my time. Reset. The quick way.
Okay.
No. Come on. Kill it. Come on over here, guys. Wanna hit your butt? Wanna shock you up?
Keep moving, Amy. No arena.
still got 2.5 minutes on this one. Alright, Frostclaw, calm down. Get over here. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't even care about going for the bellowbacks. I'm getting out of here and I'm not coming back. Hey.
You took first place by the throat. Before you, it was unheard of for an outlander to perform.
All
That's
of
all I've
them.
got in. You have more written.
Oops. Yes, okay. There's 2 blue gleam. Triple shot or fast reload? Fast reload, definitely. Oh, and I don't know where I'm supposed to get this other. So I did all the activities here, it says. I don't know where I'm supposed to get this extra blue gleam from, though. I did this. I did all that. Did all that. This is the stupid tutorials that I'm supposed to do to get the last of the blue gleam.
Sakuli's painting.
Well, those just give experience.
It's finished. The whole.
Snowfall. When I was looking at Blue Gleam, it said that this was a good one. Yeah, I didn't look at what it did. It was kind of meh. I'll have to look up where to get the rest of the Blue Gleam from. But I cannot see any more, so I don't know. How they can expect me to get any more. If anybody knows how I get the rest of the Blue Gleam, because apparently there's supposed to be enough to buy everything. If anybody knows where I can get the rest, let me know. I might have it looked up before then, but maybe not. Alright, quests. Nope, wrong button. Hit circle. I was trying to back up here and go to Meridian. Are there any that I have everything of that I can turn in? Unlikely, because I've not been anywhere, so no metal flowers, no whatever.
Have to go back to work soon.
I'm glad for this.
I'm confused for a second there.
Adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for...
Expensive.
That's what I was...
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
How much should I get out of that? An extraordinary reward box. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay reward box.
Either. Goodness knows where they are.
Let me figure out how to go down. You tell me to go down.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some Outlanders fall.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better...
I need to go save Talana now. So it is set up properly. We'll go here. We'll go back to where it's nice and green. Let's see. Right, down we go. If I go back up into Banuk territory, it'll either one be for the rest of the blue gleam, or to trade the blue gleam, or two, it'll be for hunting.
How much did Assis pay you? That sounds like her. These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana.
I don't want to kill you!
Talana, you're dead.
Get out of here while you still can!
Talana, get up. Would you?
Go!
Let them kill us all!
Hey, Talana. You guys should have gotten it in writing. How much you'd get paid, and by who.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his... My sponsor did the same. Alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went.
I can follow their tracks.
The Watcher, I don't care. This way.
Redmaw destroyed these trees.
There he is. Redmaw.
Not sure why I jumped off. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know I could skip scenes. I don't wanna, but...
Assis is holding his own.
Assis is no longer holding his own.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us. You're going down.
Call it by its name. not gonna be an easy hit. Oh, wait. Wait. I got this. Come on, Red Maul, down you go. Off with your tail. Properly remove. Get up, Talana.
We've taken the wind out of him. He's half done.
Scan him.
We're doing it! He's nearly down!
And in the center. Alana. Stay in this.
Just a little bit more! Got him! By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sidewalk.
About that.
Resources. Okay, modifications. We're gonna disassemble that. There are Red Maul parts all over. Assis, are you okay?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first, to soften him up. Yeah.
He did. Good.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I wonder if she does. Grab that. Fox bone. Not what I wanted. How? It's a fox. Do I need any fox parts? I thought I did. I'm not positive. Let's see. Nope, did not need a fox skin. Rat skin. Raccoon skin. Turkey skin. Let's place a waypoint over here instead. Come here, buddy. There we go, discovered the campfire I wanted to discover. Oh, I didn't get a turkey skin. On across we go. Oh great, it's stalkers. Kick the crap out of them. That's it. Ow. There you are, you jerk. Whew. That was another hunting ground right there. Metal shard, the metal vessel, echo shell, echo shell. Ate those guys. Need to go up there before too long.
Everybody knows your business.
This supply crate, yeah. There's supply crates all over Meridian.
Radovin Khan Padish,
Nice to rest my feet
cherished
for-
brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters. All
Record of Red Maw 2. See, did anything else get left out here? No. Okay.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Rose to the ranks of Hunter's Lodge and helped Alana with Red Maw.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special...
What happens now?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive. Regardless of this lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime, no...
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in?
Oh, great sun. Make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the arm. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradovin Khan Padish, cherished brother. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Well, I got some big prey. I'm gonna have to deal with coming up for too long.
Relax. Got no stomach for killing other Karja.
I would have expected you to bring down Red. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in.
Hey, I heard you became a thrush. A lot of changes here. It's inspiring to...
I'm not just a thrush anymore. I should be a hawk, right? Shard Gambler's box. Seven shards. So this is probably almost never worth it.
Only the finest.
Yeah, since I'm here, I don't think I need any of those right now.
Stop it when you're in the thick of it.
Ah, you're back.
These metal...
No one knows. Perhaps they wrathful. Ah.
Ooh, I do have one. There's only one set left.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
Can I beat the crap out of that guy, please?
They'll have a fight.
Ooh, yeah. Get the Shadow Rattler. It's not gonna be worth it. Shadow Blast Sling, I don't have that. Eh. Let's go ahead and spend some stuff. Spend some money. Yeah, hush. I've got some more weaves that I have to deal with. Modify weapons. Up the actually, no, take that one back off. That one really should go on here somewhere. It'll up my tear damage, which is probably better for me there. I should get rid of that Carja Rattler now. That, and then burn it. Actually, hang on.
Only the finest. Yes.
What sort of ritual were these vessels?
But.
Are you...
Yes.
Missing one there, missing two there, okay. Mark for sale. Mark for sale. These two. One of those. Stalker. Sell off some of these scrapper ones. Watcher. Sell off these goat bones. Oh, I'm running low on Ridgewood. Definitely get rid of that. Weapons. No.
I will leave you.
All over the city.
This. This is better. Just a little bit.
And I can't find what I'm looking
Strong.
for.
Welcome back. Yes, I'm.
No, I want to sell off 3 of these. Sell that off. Sell that off. There we go. I'll sell off one of those, one of those. Sell off some of those, so it's mostly just purples.
May you. Perhaps your travels.
And then one that has fire that I will use. Or even just this one. No. We'll go with that.
Taking you through ancient ruin?
Let's see.
Let us speak.
Won't find better wares.
Oh yes, the mystery boxes. That's where these locks go, right? Damn it, just a stack of those. Don't want the tiny meat. I'll buy a number of these. Drop the desert glass down to 25, 24, that works. Slag shine, I'll drop that down as well. Oh. Behemoth, Thunderjaw, and Stormbird lenses.
problem with Talana.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Behemoth Thunderjaw Stormbird. Behemoth Thunderjaw Stormbird. Behemoth Thunderjaw Storm. Behemoth Thunderjaw Stormbird. Behemoth Thunderjaw Stormbird. Dang it, I can't.
Now stands the sun.
But that's where I get my blue gleam from. There we go. That's where the rest of the blue gleam comes from. So I'm going to take note of what I need there and then look into it. There we go.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to the... Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy...
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop.
Have you found any...
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse.
Why haven't the guards looked at...
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than...
Is there anyone you...
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief.
I know how to try...
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. So
I'll see what I can find.
Let me go investigate the garden first.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. Aren't these for spying far away? What's in this bottle? I guess she was doing some gardening. Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Why would you need a spyglass in a garden?
No idea. Maybe for looking away from the garden?
Something buried. No, something dug up. Must have left a trail.
There's where the tracks lead.
Had to take over.
Oh, I saw where I was going. Calm down, game.
Nothing definite.
I'll be back for you.
This barrel's been moved recently.
Talana Khanpadish, Sidehawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
tough, but I'm used to it.
Kill that boar. Good stuff.
Petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here.
Oh.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Alright, hang on. Let me go to the end of this.
And one of these.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Come on, Aloy, just a little bit further.
The boat. This looks promising.
Is that you? You did it!
Oh man, this is so much easier with the better gear. I would have had to fight that thing pretty well for a few
Who are you?
minute or so.
How did you learn to fight like that?
What? Maybe you can start by answering. What are you doing on the...
I come here.
Do you know your father fears your death?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was...
He has the whole village looking for you.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you.
Why did you bring flowers?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us.
Who's us?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what
There's somebody else here.
I need to finish planting my garden.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them.
So who is he? What's his name?
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Alita, what's his name?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive.
Why keep this all?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but
he didn't come.
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't...
Enough of this.
You please. If you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on... He could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Anora wouldn't.
I'll find him if I can, as long...
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could...
Yep, Romeo and Juliet. Alright, Aloy. We're coming up on the place. Romeo dead or alive?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
In an area I don't know about yet.
That must be a Thrall.
Definitely a supply crate.
Pick up Harrington scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitor.
Right thing.
The alternate way in.
It's with the blood of the usurpers. Awful.
Huh?
He's on high alert.
She went that way.
She went that way.
Quite the look.
Yeah, stealthy enough. No alarms were
I would have to
triggered.
leave something else behind.
And nobody noticed. Well, and lived to tell about it. Supply crate. Chest, I guess, technically. Was left in blast trap, okay. Well, if he's up there, why'd you tell me he's down here?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
So was there a way to save him? I suspect not.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Right, I've got that campfire. So now I don't care too awful much about just coming right back over fast travel.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it.
No.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
You look.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that. And go on.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father.
I guess.
Hey, come talk to
I
you.
should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita.
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will.
Go talk to her now.
It's about a trial, Father.
Yeah, I know I need to do that. And something goes crash in the other room.
He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A trial? Yes, I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, indeed. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you. I wish I'd known. All this time.
It's decent work, keeping the city safe. There are...
We all have our place in the Order.
They get to have a second chance. Oteram.
There we go. Tracks.
There we go. This way. Exit Bright Market.
Spoiled fruit. Rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
There's more fruit over here. Up and around this way.
Is this the last of the... Okay, Boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Alright, follow the footprints. Glad we didn't lose them in the water. Like we have before. Ooh, scaling all.
Must have climbed up.
Ooh. I was about to jump.
Father, son, forgive me.
They can't.
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Alright, Buchanan. Where'd you go? I'm not gonna hurt you. You almost got yourself killed, and for what? Some fruit that you probably could have gotten away with asking for.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the...
You believe it attacked you because...
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Well,
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize.
the sun has spoken! Thank you.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
What did you just run in a circle for?
Stocking up?
Are there any more medicinal herbs around here? Probably. There's some. Ooh, and there's some. And Aloy, you can't really be upset with all of the Nora. Aloy, despite the Nora comment, can't really be upset with all of them. I mean, you had Rost for most of your life. Granted, he wasn't. He was also an outcast. Then you had one of the... You had at least one of the matriarchs on your side. And the other, you had another one that wasn't too far behind.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, I finally find a rat and it doesn't give me its skin. That campfire over here. Raccoon that didn't give me its skin, you suck, little guy. No, rat. Supposed to give me your skin. You were supposed to give me your skin, not your bone. You can stay over there. That's fine. We can just not have anything to do with each other.
Can't be too prepared.
Let me go for this rat first.
Tasty.
No, it was an animal talisman. So I can tag multiple targets.
I'll tuck that away.
I needed your skin. Dang it. Goose over there. There's a fox. A raccoon. Dang it.
Looks good. Nutritious.
Alright, well, that'll be it for me today. I do hope you guys have enjoyed. And, I shall see you